As you can see right now, the party that I've got set up is this. I do have plenty of other characters ready to go, though, in case I decide I don't want to use Flick and Victor at the last second. But that's mostly just because of the rune setups that I'm able to get with these people. I did take the time to farm some Thunder runes, so I've got a few of those. I tried to farm Rage runes in the area just outside of Muse because you have access to it right now, but I could not find them. They are actually quite difficult to get a hold of. Luke's all set up, and Tengar's here with a Mother Earth rune to help provide us with some extra defense and stuff in the final battle. So, let's, actually, no, there's one other thing. I need a couple of things, actually, that I want to do before we get into this. It does suck that you have to get so far into the end game to do this, but I have all the pieces. I took the time to get all the extra things I was missing, and so I have all the pieces for the Guardian Deity. So, let me take a moment and check on Suikoden. Suiko source here. Or we'll use that wiki, that works as well. Alright, I know what I want to do. So for the head, we're going to pick a unicorn. For the body, we're picking a turtle. Then for these legs, we pick turtle. And then for the tail, we pick unicorn, I think? Yep. We pick unicorn. Here we go. Is it okay if I start work on this? Yes. Well, this will complete the Guardian Deity. Here we go. Also, actually, get the proper screen resolution. Everyone, finally, Bulwark Castle's Guardian Deity is finally finished. Everyone come see. Guardian Deity? That's right. I built it using the plans that young Lefty found. This is our Guardian Deity. Well, we can accept it. What's this? What kind of animal is it? I'm not sure I agree with Lefty's taste. Lord Lefty? What is this? Lefty, this is... What is it? I think it's fabulous. Wow, a monster! It's a monster! I would agree with you, Bolgan. Well, at least it looks like it'll keep the evil spirits away. I think it's cute, too. I'm counting on you, Lefty. It's horrible. Oh, hey, come on. Don't say that. I did finish all of the, whatchamacallit, the food battles, the cook-offs with Hayo. So that did get finished. I did record those, so they're up. There is one actual problem with some of the recording stuff I've done, though. I ended up lapsing in that I completely forgot to download the VOD from when I fought Luca Blight. So that entire VOD is lost to the Aether since Twitch only lets people who aren't affiliates keep their VODs around for a week, and I just missed it by a day because it slipped my mind. So that footage sadly will be lost so when it comes to me archiving the VODs on YouTube later. Sad day for that. That's right. You went to all that trouble. You sure don't like it. Why Ellie? Because Ellie has affinity with fire runes. And she has a long-range attack. And now we get our gift from building the Guardian Deity. Hold the fuck up. That's not what it said it was going to give me. Oh my gosh. It's mislabeled. 1 second, everyone. I refuse to accept that. I did so well in that Luca Blight fight, though. Even my voice did start to give out towards the end. Doing that much of Luca Blight's voice that I was doing was killing my throat. Okay. So that was annoying. Definitely not what I was going for. Well, let's hope this next one isn't messed up. Gosrune is virtually useless as far as I'm concerned, so that was not happening. Alright, Jude. Let's try this again. So... So it's still head of a unicorn. Body of a unicorn. Turtle legs, unicorn tail. Man, this seems cruel. Like, this thing is a horse in all but its legs, which is the most, like, central thing to something being a horse. I don't know. It's like, we made a horse, but slow. Alright, well, we read all this already. I'm pretty sure unless you build... It's so punchy! Oh... I mean, maybe it could be a Kelpie or a Selkie, depending. Possibly. And I think they always give, like, negative opinions of it unless you actually build it all out of one type of parts. Which means the majority of combinations gets them all being like, what in the world is that supposed to be? There we go. That's what I wanted. The Hunter Crystal. This is the earliest way you can possibly get the Hunter Crystal. You have to actually complete Rockaxe Castle and liberate Matilda before you can even get it. And at that point, the only major dungeon left is the end dungeon. Lord Lefty, what's that? A present to young Lefty from the Guardian Deity. Don't worry, take it. I won't hurt you. The Guardian Deity who protects Bulwark Castle has honored you. It is a good sign. It's fantastic. It's marvelous. Great work, Lefty. Wow, yeah! Lefty, Lefty! Hip hip hooray! And there we are. Now we have our Guardian Deity. I also do have all of the recipes now with Hayo, except for one that you can't actually find till the last dungeon. But while we're here, before we mess around, let's get a few of these going. Hey Lefty, why don't you come to visit me at the stage? I'll teach you a new dance if you come. From Karen. Lord Lefty, forgive me. I mistakenly put a letter to my family into this box. From Gilbert. That was a while ago, Gilbert. Given you're not the only one, Vicky did it too. I'm not sure if that's an excuse or not, but Thank you for protecting Annalie. I don't know what I can do to repay you. From Pico. Alright, and then we'll go back downstairs. And head over. Come on, move, move, move. And talk to Richmond. What do you got for me, Richmond? That Sorcerer's Lake 9 is the keeper of the gate rune, one of the 27 true runes. While we're here, I did go ahead and get all of Nanami's and all of Kaiba's secrets. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm out of money. That's why I can't get... I did take the time to do a lot of weapon upgrading. But where... Just so you know, Mumbina, we did actually get all of Sierra's secrets. I did want to make sure that we get all of that so you could see them. Hopefully you caught them when they went up. But yeah, so I don't have any money, so I can't send Richmond back out, so that's not going to happen. And there was one more thing I was thinking about looking at. Star Ocean Second Story? I have never played those games. I don't actually know much about them whatsoever. Thought you wanted Legend of Dragoon next anyway. Oh yeah, and also I took all the stones that we've collected over the course of the game, and now all of them go on Lefty. All of them. Now if you want to, you can cheese these stones, and basically collecting them, using them on whichever character you want to, making sure that you have a save file in the process, and then use them all, go out, get into a fight, purposefully lose. Yeah, I don't have the other squirrels. I'm not going to take the time to get them. They're not that fun. If I cared about getting them all, I would get them all, but I don't. There are limits to my patience with this game, and I used it up grinding for other items. But we are going to take a moment to come to the jungle bath, which I thought there would be a scene in, but I guess since my people, I got too many people, I needed just Flick and Victor for that scene. But we are going to take the time to put up graffiti. And all the hex dolls. And now, we get the hex doll scene, but it's even worse because the graffiti in the background bleeds from the eyes. Kalima. Okay, that's enough of that. Now with that being said, let's actually go ahead and do some decorating. First, remodel us back to the jungle bath. No, not remodel again. But yeah, I got these sweet flower paintings, which are nice. I sadly only have one of the landscape paintings, so we're just going to put up 2 flower paintings. A blue dragon urn here. A celadon urn here. The black urn over here. And that Japanese dish there because it looks cool. And one bonsai there. And one bonsai here. There we are. Welcome to my bath, as it is. I'm gonna sit here a little bit longer, let them get up and toasty. Oh. But yeah. Approaching the finale of the game. Won't be much longer. And the idea is for me to go ahead, run through it. We'll go do the final battle, save, run through that area. And I want to have one of my side saves that I can reload later, so after I beat the game, I can take a short break and then go back and beat it again with the silly meme team that I have set up. Which, it's a technique that, from what I know, a lot of people know about, and so I'm definitely not going to be the first person to have done this on Twitch or YouTube or anything like that. But I still want to do it because I think it's hilarious. Man, this takes longer than I was expecting. While we're sitting here waiting for it, I will take a few moments for a little bit of shameless self-promotion. I hope you all are enjoying your times here. If you are, you want to make sure you're alerted to see more, want to help me out, whatever the case may be. You haven't done it yet, just go ahead and hit that follow button down below. The live views here on Twitch and the follows really help me out more than anything else, and keeping this channel growing, keeping things going for me. There's also a link down below to my Twitter. You can follow me on there. You'll get updates on when I go live, special events, any kind of other situations that's going on. I'll end up posting up on Twitter. There's also a link to my YouTube down below. You can follow, go on there, check things out. I've got archives of my VODs from this series, which I've only got one of so far, and sadly, I got a copyright claim on the opening soundtrack music, so I had to mute that part. But, that's beside the point. I've also got my Digimon World series and my original Suikoden series on there. I'm planning on doing a Morrowind series that will be exclusively on the YouTube channel, but, you know, I'll get to that when I can get the mods that I want working together. There is also, of course, the tip button down below. Should you feel so inclined, it's always appreciated but never required. As I said before, the main thing that help if you're watching on Twitch, the live view and the followers are going to help out more than anything else. And on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, comment, leave a like, you know, all those things that help out with the algorithm, promoting my stuff more. And with that, I think they've been in the bath long enough. And now we go store this stuff. Is there anything in there I want to pull out? Some of this stuff I'll end up putting on Sierra before I end up doing the meme run. But for the moment, no. I could take some of those night statues and sell them if I felt like it, but meh. Actually, yeah, let me go by Hi-Yo and actually buy a little bit of extra food. I want to make sure I got healing items when I go in here. Should have done this prep before starting, but whatever. Here we are. Wait. This is not where I meant to go. Hey, now I got a little money. But yeah, just let me get this adult stew. And that's all I had the money for, really. That should be plenty for me to work with. Oh, hey, while we're here. Yeah, we get a little performance. I think this is actually the only way you can hear this song. Okay, it's a different version of, I can't remember where the song is from in the game now. I immediately recognize the tune, but... want to say no, not definitely not Forest Village. That doesn't have music. Oh, that's right. It actually has the lyrics. Holy crap. There's a small chance I might end up having to cut this out of the VOD later, since it seems to be an actual like performance. This is one of the songs that they ended up actually doing like an orchestral performance of a lot of the Suikoden music, and I think this is actually part of that album. Did I say theatrical or orchestral? Or did I say orchestrated? I think that's what I said. Pretty cool little extra benefit that you get from the recruitment of different characters here. Just having these little like performances you can come see. The extra mini games, all that fun stuff. I could do a bunch of the Karen dancing to get all the Karen related antiques from her and take them and put them up in the bath, but eh. And yeah, I know I'm talking over this a lot, but well, a big part of that is just to try to help. I just don't want to have to cut this out of the VOD later. It's annoying. It's like over on YouTube, I had the first, where the opening sequence, the opening theme to the game, if you let that play, apparently on YouTube, there's like, nope. Not much I can do about it though. The MCA is what it is. Heck, I talked over that too, though, so what do I know? And it's possible if I were recording this, I could like record my vocals separately from the video stuff, and then it'd be way easier to cut stuff like that out in the future if I needed to. But that's for recording. That doesn't help much when you're live streaming. I wonder if it's possible to set up something like that in OBS where I can actually... my voice is a separate sound channel from the actual... What was that? What was getting ready to play? Anyways, that was still good. I also have spent enough time running around now, there might, yep. I'm leaving Koyu up to you. He's not smart, but he's lovable just the same, from low end. I had to take Gadget apart and put him back together. There were a few screws left when I was done, though. Hope it's okay, from Meg. Okay. Alright, now we'll finally actually get into things. Lord Lefty. The Highland Army has left Muse and retreated to their own territory. They probably decided that they couldn't defend against attacks from both Green Hill and Matilda at the same time. But one thing is certain, as soon as they regroup their forces, as soon as they regroup their forces, they'll attack again. As your strategist, I counsel that we take the fight to them. We attack Highland and eliminate the root of this whole war. Say less, Shu. Root of the war? The Highland Kingdom and the city-state of Jostna have both gotten too big. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to the north, Joran Republic to the south, and the Great Sea to the east, and the Grasslands to the west. In order to keep this land, we've had no choice but to fight. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Lord Lefty, give us the order to invade Highland. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, my lord. We will begin preparations immediately. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure Rune will do that to you. Listen up, soldiers of Highland. We defeated the Knightdom, but we haven't won yet. We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. The name of the Beast Rune, one of the 27 true runes, received from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, and passed down from generation to generation in the Blight family. Swear your oath, O King of Highland. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O noble Beast Rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Gilia Blight. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. I like this contrast of them showing this stuff. The sacrifice is a little brutal, but you know, they're doing what they have to do to rally their troops around this. And, you know, this war is important to them. Clean up the doll for me. Ah, but that's not really Gilia. It was a fake. How did it go? It went well. Too well. Oh, Joey's having his issues too. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Reed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. It's not true. I was just surprised that Lord Lefty had fallen. Lefty, we're going to invade Highland. We need you to hold it together. Just a little longer and this whole war will be over. You're right. If we beat Highland, the war will be over. I believe you. And you probably would have been better there, but whatever. Well, we've got lots of preparations to make, so you go get some rest. Okay, Lefty. Come on now. Don't be so gloomy. It doesn't suit you. You look much better smiling. Doll. Why are you in my room, boy? You? What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan for attacking Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I figured you had a 50-50 chance. At best, that is. So then why? Well, the way I saw it, if you won, fine. If you lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage wouldn't be too bad. I'm useless. Shoot, isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Apple. Yes? There are 3 cards on that table there. Take one of the cards. What does it say? Fire. That's all. I see. You can go, Apple. Okay. Good night. Sir Lefty, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest. Why are you going out that way? Nothing, apparently. Oh, they'll let Apple go that way, but not me. I'm the leader of the fucking army. Come on. Chubby Guardian Kitty. Any more scenes at all, or was that it? No, I guess that was it. That's gonna let me go all over the place like this. What? No, I don't have a need for that. Oh, I guess it's just reloading the same nighttime map that it's used for a lot of the other stuff. Probably easier. Hey, wake up! Get up already! Oh, you two are certainly bouncy this morning. Lefty, everyone is assembled in the Great Hall. Lefty, fight hard! I will too. We're gonna kick his ass! Or we're gonna kick ass! I will say, at the very least, when it comes to the squirrels, and the fact that you only get them randomly is the biggest thing that's really annoying. But, at the very least, in this game, the only required squirrel is Muku Muku, who has one guaranteed place you can get him at the beginning of the game. In Suikoden 3, however, there's only one character who can be randomly recruited, and they're required for all 108. Someone's been sticking around and watching me lately. Did you find out who it is? Please tell me. Gene. That's my bad, Gene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sent someone after you. I'm sorry. I did tell Richmond to go look into you. It's all me. I hired him. So if you got a problem with anyone doing that, you can tell me. Lord Letty, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland, Our goal is Highlands, capital of that French name. Le Renouille? Le Renouille? Le Renouille? I don't know how to pronounce that. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. For this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Oi! Let's end this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. I swear it. On my name, I say victory! For the honor of the knighthood, we shall be victorious. For the people, we must win. That's right, for the people. I love this. We're off to Renouille. Renault. I don't know how to say it. A message from Lord Flick. He's found the Highland army. General Leon Silverberg leads with Seed and Colgan below him. Leon Silverberg, huh? Let's finish this here. Lord Lefty, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be... Apple, you go with Lord Lefty. I'll be fine by myself. Okay. Chair here real quick. Okay. Okay, Victor. Just as we planned. Bah, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Okay, last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? Bring to the ports. Lefty circle to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Phew. Could you be thinking? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Lefty is in and it'll all be done. And it'll all be done with once and for all. No. No Shu better than that. If we go after Lefty, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Lefty will attack. That's his plan. So then... we go directly after Shu's unit. He's giving orders to both units. We eliminate him, and we divide their forces in two. What if Shu's unit is a decoy? He's not man enough to willingly put his own life in danger. Would have been nice to have battle music for the final battle. Whatever, here we are, I guess. I guess this isn't quite the final battle. It might be, though. I'm not certain. No, because there's one more actually outside of the capital's gates. Never good. Okay, but we don't have any control right now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Victor got taken out. Jeez. Alright, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up. Light it. Don't let him get away. What's this? Idiot. He's trapped himself in a sea of fire. You fool. What are you thinking? You're doomed. Damn. What the hell? Get out. Run. Give the signal to the right and left flank. Surround them. Oh, if it isn't Little Shoe. How many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, it's ancient history. You little brat. But anyway, you forgot the rule number 1 in the book. Don't put yourself in danger. I had to throw away the book. You read it too many times. What's that supposed to mean? Well, sometimes even if a futile gesture can be worth something. That's what my friend Apple taught me. I'm not impressed. Listen to me, punk. History doesn't flow. It moves, in leaps and fits. Sometimes it must be pushed along by men like us. If a bit of suffering is the price we must pay, pay it I will. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This country needs the firm hand of the Highland Kingdom to guide it through the sea of history. Just like you. You disgust me. You had talent, but you used it wastefully. To me, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. I mean, given you were like a merchant, and to some extent, that's the same thing. Oh, no, it can't be. Shoo, no. Apple. No, it can't be. That card. Shoo, no, Shoo. Hey, yeah, Apple, wait, it's too late. But Shoo. Apple, don't make my sacrifice be in vain. Or I think Flick was supposed to say that. Mistranslations. Shoo! Miscalculation. You meddlesome little... My role was finished and I was already at peace. Come on now. I risked my butt to save you and all. Lord Lefty, let's head to that name. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes! Apple, you're in charge. I'm tired. I need to get some rest. Lefty, after we take a break here, let's head for Lemuel. All we have to do now is ride into the capital. Don't forget nothing. Okay, I've still got my other backup save from before Nanami died. So we'll save on this one as the main save. And we'll save this one for the meme run. I've already arranged my units for the final battle. I actually took the time for that prep earlier today. And so now, onward. After, actually, hold on, how long have we been going? About an hour? You know what? I think this is actually the time for me to take a short break. I would like to go ahead and sit down and play all of this quickly through. Alright, let's go. It's time to end this thing. I see it. It's the capital. We'll be up against Seed, Colgan, Uber, and Lucia. Also, Hal Cunningham leading the Second Army, the Royal Guards. Cunningham, he's a legend. I don't like to pick on old men, but if he gets in our way, we'll have to take him out. Think we're gonna let you rabble continue to foul our good land of Highland? There will be no draw here. Victory or defeat. One or the other. Listen to me. Do nothing which will bring shame to the leader of the Karaya, Lady Lucia. This is the last battle, my king. Bright Shield Room. That's him. Genkaku's son. Haven't seen Han yet. Lord Lefty, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place inside. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this music's needs to be a bit loud. That should be good. Alright. Which one? No. Yeah, the archer guy's way over there. We can go ahead and move forward. It's almost my chance, and earlier than I expected. Uber, you fiend! He's just a general for hire. He's not going to throw his life away to protect this country. Oof. Not the best way for that to start. And for some reason they're not attacking. That's weird. Whatever, doesn't matter. Fire spears. Only got one hit with it, but better than nothing. Nice, took that unit out. Yeah, you should pull back. Might as well do it again. There we go, drop both the Karaya units. The future of the Karaya. Alright, we get the critical and evade, so we're just gonna wreck their shop. Won't allow it. I will protect this country at all costs. Yeah, well, you don't get a choice. It can't be. The fight isn't over yet. I was hoping that would be enough. Nice. Flicks unit taking everybody out. Dang, I was hoping I'd get somebody with it. Oh well. Still not the best move I can make. Oh, was not a good move. Yeah, the odds weren't in my favor with that percentage chances, but here we are. And thankfully he was nice enough not to immediately attack the same unit again. Still, they're both going to need to pull out after that. Ooh. Yeah, I was about to say, that counts as me winning, right? Finally, capital. We did it! We did it! Victory! Because we made it inside. Didn't even get to fight with most of my units. All we have to do now is take the capital, Lefty. This is the end. Who will you take with you? Think carefully. Okay, then. I have a lot of characters that can come with me, but I want to take specific people. Victor's coming. Flick's coming. Because they're just awesome. And Tingar. Ellie. Where's he at? There. Luke. Looking good to me. Lefty, good luck. Don't let everyone's efforts go to waste. Also, come back safe, please. There's still a lot for you to do. So, just to make sure that I've got it on the teleport list, we are now in Highland proper territory. And there's one last place that we haven't seen yet. We do need to actually do some fights because we got to build up our money a little bit. Cool. Won't take us long to build up the money we need with that much coming in. And we're gonna head up to this village. Saja? Not sure how to pronounce it, but how could we, the Kingdom of Highland, lose to the city-state? Oh, well, you know, these things just happen. Think about our country of Highland being beaten by the state and it makes me sick. A man dressed all in crimson came to this town a while back. He harassed all the villagers asking, what do you know about the Sindar? What could he have been talking about? Yeah, that's one of my buddies here. Sorry. But yeah, so let's look around here. We'll talk to everybody we can find. How can he call himself king? Look what he's done to our country. It's awful. This is the last new area that you can access in the game, or second to last. There's technically one more spot. And we might go there in just a bit, but I'm mostly here to look around, chit-chat with a couple of people. I don't have anything to appraise, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Such thing have happened. How could King Joey? We're mainly here to come in here, go to the rare finds in the shop, and buy the golden hammer. And they sell crimson capes too, which aren't bad. Hold on, is there anything else in here? This village is also the place where if you end up going and getting to the end of the game within 20 hours and you've got Clive, you can actually finish up Clive's quest here. But we didn't do that, so we're not going to worry about that. And with that, Oh, there is one thing I need to go grab. That's okay. This is the point where we're trying to save the game and stuff anyway, so I will go grab that. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of exploring also. There's nothing actually else in this village. But we will go ahead and rest and save here for now, real quick. Make sure this party's in tip-top shape. Take a couple more fights while we're out here. As that golden hammer, we're going to end up taking back to our blacksmith at the castle, and they'll finally be able to upgrade us to the maximum level of 16 on all of our weapons. We're only going to worry about getting this party maxed out for now. Gonna cost, I think, 70k for each of us. So 420,000, I think. To get all of this group, and then we're gonna have to do it 5 more times. So that's another 350,000. So we're gonna need around 800,000 potch to max out all the weapons that we want to have maxed out. Oh no, it's somewhere around here. There it is. Nice. Full helmet is useless to me at this point. I guess I'll sell it for potch. Right, we're gonna go down here to the area known as Tenzin Pass, which we have no serious business in for the time being, other than just to go through it to get to other areas. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure that this is also the location in the game where you first start out at. And I think this is the area where some of the enemy names weren't translated. Because it's technically like, yeah, you look at those names down there in the bottom left. They weren't translated properly, so they can't display properly. Because technically, you don't have to come to this area at all to finish the game. You do to get the best ending, but not to finish the game. Painting we can get appraised. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where, either this is where you start the game, or there's another spot much like it close by where you start the game. Okay, got 2 paintings from these guys. Watch them both be graffiti. Ah, yeah, here it is. But if you go this way, you'll go back to the very opening area of the game. We don't need to go there yet, but we will be coming back sometime later to do so. Alright. Another painting. Yeah, but you can see this is the path that we would have ran down originally to try to escape from the ambush. Hmm, 69,000. Nice. Oh yeah, and now we're near Chiaro Town, our home. And Fizz and Lefty, so you're back, huh? Didn't sound too excited about me being back, but whatever. You were in that dojo just out of town, yeah? Yeah. Is this country going to disappear? I heard that some scary sounding army called Hope is coming this way. Mr. Atreides ran off somewhere during the night. He must have been afraid of retaliation. Well, yeah, the kid he kicked out became king, so... Hey, is it true that some bad guys are going to come and kill us all? Jesus. That's what they're telling you? I mean, I can understand them telling you that, but ugh. I doubt we... Oh, well, it will let us go in here. It's a bit of a surprise. Given there's nothing around here, as far as I know, I'm just coming here because I can, looking around a bit. Oh, we can come down here? Eh. The cells we were kept in right before we were about to be executed. It's nice music, at least. I would say it's weird that there's no one in there, but at the same time, given that there's a war going on, whoever was living there might have died in battle, so... You're actually probably correct, ma'am. Lefty, should be showing your face around here? Most don't know, but aren't you Lefty from the Hope Army? Yeah, well, you know. Hello there, how's it going? Who are you anyway? Ah, stairs here. I wonder where Captain Roud went. I heard he was moving up in the world, but it looks like he ran off somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Lefty, it's Lefty. Welcome back. You managed to escape. Yeah, I guess so. Travis said the king's army was beaten. What's going to happen to this country now? And while we're here, we can come up to the tree where we found Muku Muku originally, and... Oh, we can't do it until after the fight? That's kind of lame, but okay, whatever. Thought I would have been able to do it now. The imprint that was left in us when Nanami knocked us into the wall. And while we're here, just pay our respects to Grandpa Genkaku. Unless you came back. That's great. What happened to Joey and Nanami? You look like Gramia from mine. That guy. I wonder what he's doing now. I don't know. I didn't stop to talk to people last time I was here, so... Whoever you were having a conversation with, I don't know. Hey, it's this guy! Hello there. I'm a traveler collecting stories. I've collected many, many stories from this country. There was somebody like him in Gregminster. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me talk to the innkeeper just to see if he has anything fun to say. Welcome. Oh, Lefty, you came back. And that is all that is here for now. I, however, need to go one place in particular if I can. Yeah, we can go straight to Muse City. So, the music's back in Muse City, and the city itself is starting to recover. They're all gone. Yeah, not everyone's back. It's still pretty bad off in some ways. This reminds me of the day we all spent together. Oh, that's sad. There was totally oh. And they gave me Old Book Volume 12. There was a group of people all there having a conversation in Muse when we were here originally. And I know a lot of the villagers ended up getting sacrificed to the Beast Room, so... Yeah, checking shops to see if there's anything new in any of them while I'm here. I doubt there will be, but... Oh, hey, what about these guys? There was like a whole thing with like 3 brothers who were outside here waiting for their... Oh! Oof. Ouch. That family got wiped out. Can't go into the mayor's manor place. I was lucky. They didn't find me. Yeah. Lefty, I've been holding on to this, waiting for this day to come. Please, take it. Silver armor. Oh, wow. Huh. That's better than earth armor? That's crazy. I mean, honestly, it's for me. And I guess it's also a good excuse to save on game memory. Well, yeah, we only have to put so many people around here. After all, only so many people would have survived. Oh, you don't have anything special to say, huh? Oh, you're one of the only ones left. There are a few other people around. There's one other kid around, so, you know. There's that. Not really much to say outside of that, though. Yeah, so that's Muse. I don't think there's anything up on Jostin Hill, but I guess I'll go check. Oh, the Jostin Hill music is back. What? Apparently making repairs? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Guess that's where the few other people around are at. Yeah, I was about to say, there was a appraiser around here somewhere, yeah? Sadly, there is not an appraiser around here somewhere. No, that's all from Muse as far as I know. I go to Reddit Town. I know they got cheap appraisals there. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. And we got 2 of them. Well, well then. There was one more place I wanted to go. Hold on, I'm trying to think of where. No, actually no. No, I think that's it. Alright, so. Do I have... I don't have enough. No, I do. I have enough for this group. So real quick, I'm just gonna sell this graffiti off. I could take it to Cobalt Village to get more for it. I just don't care enough right now. Alright. And we're gonna give this golden hammer to our blacksmith. This golden hammer is very rare. With this, I can raise your weapons to their maximum level. But before I spend the money to do this... Yeah, before I spend the money to do this, I'm gonna go save the game, so that way I can just reuse this money when I end up eventually coming back to reload and do the meme run. We'll save here, and we'll save here. And that's going to be our backup save for when we go do the meme run. And fuck it. I'm doing Luke too. Alright. With that, I do think we are actually prepared to go ahead and go through Le Renal. Let me think for just a moment, make sure I've got everything I want. Yeah, I do believe that is going to be it. There are some items we'll end up getting while we're in the castle. But that should be all she wrote. So, head back to Vicky and teleport. Actually, before we head back to Vicky, let's go check in at the box, suggestion box. Let's see our last couple letters from the suggestion box. Lord Lefty, you've been looking tired lately. Please remember that your health comes first. From Dr. Juan. Ingar got really mad at me today. I guess it's really important to her that I become a true warrior, huh? From Hicks. I still get letters from girls in trouble. As you are my leader now, I will pass them on to you. Please look after them. From Oldon. I will if I can, I guess. Yeah. Here we are, and here we go. Final battle. Capital of Highland. But before I go, let's do a little bit of shameless self-promotion. Oh, if you're watching me, you're enjoying what you're seeing, you want to make sure you see more stuff like this in the future, make sure to go ahead and hit that follow button down below. It helps me out really more than anything else. There's also a link below to my Twitter account. You can follow me on there. You'll get updates on when I go live, technical difficulties, delays, special events, any other announcements I end up putting on Twitter. There's also a link below to my YouTube channel. You can find VOD archives on there for the time being, but I got plans for some original content on there in the future. And then, of course, the tip buttons down below, should you feel so inclined. It's always appreciated, but never required. As I said before, the main things that really help me out more than anything else when you're watching live here now is, actually watching and hitting the follow button down below. If you're watching the VOD later, make sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment on the video, hit the bell icon, all those things that help out promoting the algorithm with me. And with that, we enter the castle. Lefty, we lost our army, haven't lost our spirit. You cannot pass here. For all the warriors who died, for the Karaya, and for the king. Afraid you really don't have much choice in the matter. We're just gonna beat the crap out of her. Oh, use a shredding as a treat, Luke. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Dang, she gets 3 moves? Okay, I'm gonna have to take this more seriously than I thought. I didn't think she got that many hits in. Hopefully I'll get some berserks to proc off of this. Yeah! Oh, well. Why can't we win? Why can't we have no justice? It's been a long time, Lucia. You, little princess from Greenhill. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at me? I haven't forgotten my promise. But you said that my father had your father murdered? I'm going to look into it. What about you? You still wish to die, even though I've made this promise? Promise. As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to search for truth and justice, even if it means damaging my father's good name. After all, aren't you also looking for the truth? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, you really trust people so much. I trust you. That's all. You can go, Lefty. It's your fight. I'll watch and see how things work out. Alright, well that's it there for now. There's gotta be some treasure around here somewhere, yeah? Come on now. I'm starting to feel like I accidentally went the right way. I did. You know what? Anyway, here's a little treasure. A robe of mist. Just trying to get a couple items before I go back out and heal. You know what? That tells me this is the quote-unquote correct way to go, so we're gonna go back and grab items real quick. Given this also might be one of those places where there's multiple correct paths to get you to the end of it. It's a big enough in-game dungeon, why not? Oh. Don't know if I've actually ever seen a lucky ring before. This plus 12, luck plus 20. Wow. Yeah, but it doesn't up my strength like the other things I have do. It's like half the point. Okay, yeah, multiple ways of going forward then. And that's right there is why you want to get the Cyclone Rune on Luke, so he can use the shredding more times. If Victor had a third slot, I'd give him Fury Rune, but he's never going to get a third slot, I don't think. Another item to appraise. Kind of weird having all those, all these potential antique drops this far back into the game, you know? I don't know. Feels weird to me, at least. Oh, interesting. That leads to this area. Okay. Yeah, so this will just lead to this side, which goes the same way. And leads to those guys I saw earlier, yes? Actually, hold on. Focus fire, just to make sure. These guys are kind of tanky. Yeah, okay. How many more of those have we got? This is the last one? Perfect. Mega Medicine actually isn't bad to have right now. Hey, Lachu. Next game I'm planning on playing, well, I've got this one indie game that I'm playing a little bit of called Dome Keeper, which I'm planning on doing at least some, just because I enjoy the game. Beyond that, I'm not 100% sure what my next major game is going to be. Oh, okay, you do have to go around. That's fine. We're getting ready to go out and heal anyway. Part of me was thinking Final Fantasy VIII since I've got a copy of that on Steam already. I was also thinking about... I got one of the Trails games on Steam as well, so I was thinking about playing that too. But again, a lot of that's going to depend on... I'll have to see. There's no guaranteed set thing at the moment, at least. I'm hoping I'll be able to get into the No Pixel server and actually do my RP on there a little bit more. But again, that's going to depend. One of my other watchers was requesting that I do Legend of Dragoon, so that's all possibility, but that's a game I'd have to sit down and look up some stuff about, just because I only played it a little bit when I was younger. Given I could always just kind of go through it half blind. That being said, also it's one of those games that has like multiple discs, so I don't have it as like a Steam copy game, so I would end up having to go and do some other stuff to get it working right. I do already plan on doing a Morrowind playthrough, but that's going to be exclusive to my YouTube channel. Just the way I play Morrowind is not what I would consider conducive to good watching, so I'm basically planning on cutting out all the extra fluff in it. Oh, wrong area. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I should have taken the time to get those paintings looked at while I was out. Alright. Ah! Now we're in a duel with Han Cunningham. Or getting ready to be in a duel with him. Alright. So you've come this far. Looks like we couldn't stop the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from fighting, after all. Me and Genkaku, all we managed to do was buy a little bit more time. What are you waiting for, son of Genkaku? You're ready? Come at me. Duel with Genkaku, it continues here. Think you can beat me, boy? Let's see. Alright, he's gonna defend, we attack. We do a metric boatload of damage. Now it's my turn. Is it? Well, uneventful. But we'll take it. I am over leveled, so. Might try when the remaster comes out, staying a little bit lower level in the game. Boy, Kenkaku's son. What is your name? Lefty. Lefty, I have to apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune. Once one in its true form. As the rune of beginning, it has the power to end war. But, in order to wield that power, you must first... Lefty, you're a strong young man. Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for that weakness. Persona? Yeah, no, Persona is a really good game series. I never really got into it as much myself, but I've seen a lot of the mechanics, and those look really cool. As far as like the Shin Megami games, I tend to play Digital Devil and Nocturne more than anything else with those. Go now. Kaku, now I can finally rest. Well, that fight went really well, so we're just gonna keep going. Let's just swing at him. Save up our magic for a little bit here. Might actually temporarily give Luke some scrolls just so he's sitting in the back doing nothing while we're fighting things. So I expect to just lead to an item. But I thought, at least. Definitely don't want to leave this floor until I've looked around. Oh, Luke's almost level 60. I say almost, it's going to take a lot of XP to get him from 59 to 60. Wind Amulet and a Champion's Crystal. Huh, walked from that side, huh? Interesting. I'm thinking this might go to the next boss. Sure looks like it. Yep. But I don't have to fight them right yet. And let's go ahead. I want to make sure that I actually get all the fun little items that I can grab. That Champion's Crystal, this is the only place you can get one of them, except for you can use Guardian Deity plans to get a different one. Which is kind of lame, because it's one of those things that actually, now I'm thinking about it, funnily enough, in the first Suikoden game, you can get a Champion's Crystal literally at the beginning of the game. It's that situation where you have to go to that one isolated village, but by yourself before you get anyone else in your party. And if you do that, you get a Champion's Crystal, but all Champion's Crystals do is... let's see. All Champion's Crystals do is make it where if you have enemies that you would be able to let go of, like I just do with some of them, so you can run away easy, you just don't fight those enemies. They just don't even show up. They're scared of you. Ah, Victor's such a hoss. Already about to be maxed out on money? I am about to be maxed out on money. And we're maxed out on cash. With not really anything to spend it on. This just goes back to the, yeah, no, what is that? Ah, that's that locked door that I just saw. Okay. Okay, this just leads to these stairs again. I don't even know what these lead to, really. Well, that one doesn't matter. I'll fight this one. And my 3 fronting guys getting all those extra attacks and Victor being always berserk really helps out a lot in putting out that physical damage. What's up here? I know there's other areas downstairs that I still got to finish up with, but... At least I think they are. They might be locked doors that I can't even go through, so... No, one guy survived. Oh, that's never good. Downside of having the double beat runes, when you do get counterattack like that, they shake out a large chunk of your health. You get to attack twice, but you also take twice as much damage from counterattacks. No, thank you. Okay, I crit for both of my hits. That's nice. Alright, at this point I know I'm definitely leaving stuff behind. I need to turn around. Again, I'm not missing a lot of stuff, but there are a few items around that I would like to have. Alright, why I keep pressing forward? No, I don't want to go this way right now. No, this way. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, do I want to fight these guys? They don't really give you anything other than paintings, and I just don't care enough about... Oh, God dang it. I keep going to the wrong spot. Mumbina, welcome back. Welcome back. We're running around the capital of Highland, just trying to find all the items and getting ready to head to the fight with the Beast Rune in a little bit. Oh, I couldn't have gone that way anyway. I wish I'd known that sooner. Oh, whoop. That goes back to where I was before. I'm getting myself turned around in here a little bit now. Oh, well. Well, this just leads to that other stairway that goes back up to the second floor. So I actually want to find a spot here somewhere that led to a little, what I thought was the chapel. And again, this is just back down. I know I've gone everywhere down there. Why am I lost? This just goes out here. Even this does lead... Hey, we're strong enough we can let those guys go now. Up to where the altar where, yeah, the fake Jillia was sacrificed is up there. Oh my gosh, kill it. Just kill it. This is where I started to think about maybe a Champion's Crystal wouldn't be a bad idea. So right now, most of these fights are just a waste of time. It just leads back to here. Okay, okay, that's why. And then... So this one's locked, right? Yeah. And that leads up, just leads up to the stairs I was at before, I think. Is there a side passage on here? This. Where you lead. Back to that locked door. Must have been around that other side. I can appreciate them making this place big for the sake of making it feel grand and epic since it's the last part of the game. But as somebody who likes to go through and explore a whole place, you know what, I'm gonna shut up. I just realized like I've gone a while without an enemy actually attacking me, so... So wait, how did I find... Now I'm just confused. Yeah, I got no idea. I could have sworn there was some area that I didn't go through a moment ago. Actually, is it here? Yes, okay. Oh, I was sitting there thinking I was going crazy for a second. I like to think I have a decent sense of direction and can build a bit of a map in my head, but it doesn't always work out. Okay, so there was literally nothing here. I did all that backtracking for nada. That's okay. This still at least brings us a little closer to the stairwell that's over here, so we can use it to go to the next floor. And on the off chance this side of this next floor would have been cut off over there, we've got this to use now. Man, do I feel dumb? Yeah, I feel dumb. Oh, that was it. I thought I had more for some reason. Ah! No. But then this led to a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I feel dumb for not actually just going up those stairs earlier, but whatever, here we are now. No, I can't go through there, I gotta go through the other way. The door's locked from this side. Feel like I could use a little bit of Dark Souls style thing though, where if I've been on both sides of a locked door, could you just let me open it? Just feel like that'd be easier. Oh, wrong way, gotta go up through the center. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. And there was nothing up here, right? I don't think there was. Ah, yeah, it just leads that way. But down here just leads to what? A locked door. Alright. Get through this fight. Actually be exploring new areas shortly. That's the locked door for, yeah. Let me check see if that door is locked before I... Yeah, okay. This is the correct way to go. Nice. Helps a lot when I actually get a bunch of attacks off. Got an escape talisman on me. I don't fight y'all. You need to go get me a drink soon. That's a weird thing to give out this late in the game. Just trying to see if I think this is... Okay. I was like, is this a boss fight? Do I start now? Ah, that's gonna probably lead up to the next fight. Schmoggin, hey, how's it going? Been a little while. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually in the final dungeon of this game. Looking around, making sure I see everything, getting all the little items. Many of which just won't get used because it's the last area. Hope you're having yourself a good day. That there it is. Weird, didn't realize I had gone through that fight for some reason. Yeah, my plan though is to beat this today, and then if I have extra time, I'm actually going to go back to before I started this dungeon and actually put a meme team together that I is kind of well known within the Suikoden community that you could use them, but I think they're hilarious to use, and I want to show everybody it. And just, if I've set them up correctly, they should be able to beat the final boss with very little effort. Ah. Oh, this one gave me a full heal, too. Doing good, finally not super tired. Hey, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Hopefully you're not getting worked too hard. Here we go. Good boss battle. Lord Lefty, Blight family throne. Excuse me. Lord Lefty, the Blight family throne room is past here. It's no place for rabble like you. We're not giving up our country so easily. We still have our pride, and you won't take it away. Just get out of my way. Be serious. You really think we can do it? Just get out of the way. Even now you're scared to fight, leader of the Hope Army, Lord Lefty. You have to beat us first, just like Luca Blight. Just go ahead and destroy everything in your path. Lord Lefty, it's your duty to fight us. I mean, that's on y'all. I'd actually do more damage just attacking. Just in case, let's candidate to Vince too. I don't remember if they have any good magic attacks, but I know they both do have some magic attacks, so I'd rather be defended against them. They hit real hard. All right. Do it again. You actually should just attack now. Same with you. Yeah, protection. And there falls Seed and Colgan. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Bunch of potch got wasted because we're full up. Whoop, well, I didn't mean to say that, but whatever. Is it really so strange, Lefty, that we should fight? Lord Lefty, you're the hope of the Hope Army. Just as Lord Joy was the hope of our side. He rid us of Luca Blight. Hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. Go then. We don't... we don't have the strength left to fight. They defended the country they believed in to their death. Something to be said for it. Logan, it was fun. The plans we made for this country, for the future. Yeah. It's a good thing that we die along with this country. What's wrong, Uncle Joey? I did start streaming a little earlier today than usual. Silica. Silica, sweetie. This is where we say goodbye. Yeah. But you'll be back soon. Just like always, right? Aw. Silica. This will probably be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. Man, if Pilica's lost her family, a lot of her friends got killed during this war. She thought she lost Joey multiple times. This kid's gonna have some major abandonment issues growing up. No. No, no, no. I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pilica, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. And you're going to lose a lot of people too. So don't forget, Pilica. Enjoy the moments you have together. Because nothing lasts forever, okay? Pilica. Okay, I understand, but can I ask just one favor? What is it, Pilica? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please? Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pilica. You called? And we see Julia here, because as I said before, that was a fake that he sacrificed before. Come in. I've got a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Colgan can buy us some time, but sooner or later, this castle's going to fall. If that happens, Highland will disappear. I want you to take Pilica and the two of you flee to Harmonia. I prepared a nice home for you and Pilica there. I want you to live there, not as the Blight family, but under a new name, so you and she can have a new start. I will, my lord. So, is it really over? That's right. In that case, farewell. Come here, Pilica, honey. Julia, sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Julia? You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father? I knew all along. But even then, I always loved you for your dreams, for your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You don't need to say sorry. You're my husband and the man I will always love. If I were to die, Would you shed tears for me? Please live, Jilia. This is the final farewell. Jilia. Farewell, Joey. Farewell, Jilia. Oh, hey, Joey got some last minute fun, eh? Ah. And here we are, everyone. The actual final battle. I need to take a very quick break, so I will put on a little bit of music for y'all. I will be back in just a moment. I have to use the bathroom. This fight may take a while depending on how well I prepare it. It may not take any time at all, but I'd rather, not have to pee the whole time. So I'll be back in just a few moments. See you all shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get myself a little drink too. Also, real quick, we are... Oh, that's not what I thought. I grabbed a drink. We are in the final fight, so I'm actually gonna heal up a little bit. I was the only one who needed to heal. But yeah. This is it right here. Big Chapel of Highland. The insignia of the Beast Rune on the ground. Leon Silverberg, the real mastermind behind most of Highland's moves these past few little while. Leon. Oh, from Leon. Lefty. Never meant for this to happen, but I must admit I'm impressed you made it here. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune that Luca Blight left. Its demonic incarnation is here. The demon that fed on the blood and souls of the Muse citizens. That's all I could do just to keep it sealed here. It was Luca's plan all along to unleash this beast on the world. This is your final test. Can you win this time, Lefty? Final blood sacrifice. Unleash the Beast Rune upon us. And here is the final battle. We're actually going to mostly focus on big group attacks. Wait, why don't... Oh, it didn't heal my explosion earlier. I thought it gave me an actual proper full healing. Oh well. It's annoying, but I can live with it. Canopy defense is going to be super important. Damn. Somehow the soda I grabbed is super flat. That's a shame. Notice how the heads didn't take any damage from that? Thing has really high magic resistance. Really high magic resistance. Actually, yeah, at this point I'm starting to feel like I'd be a lot better just, the highest level of lightning magic. So it gets its own little cinematic. And only 482 damage. Holy cow. Starting to rethink using magic in general. Jeez. Oh no! Victor does 0 damage to that head because I've got a Thunder Rune on his weapon. Oh, that is unfortunate. Also, how did that not proc my canopy defense? How come it gets... I guess it's not doing damage. It's just trying to inflict unbalance on my people. Oh, all sorts of status effects, actually. And it gets to do it 3 times? Wow. Oh my gosh. That actually messed me up hard. Holy cow. Yeah, no one really took damage. That's not going to actually help. Alright, oh, it's a blue gate rune. I didn't realize I had messed up that badly putting a thunder rune on Victor's weapon like that. Oh wait, is that thing just immune to physical attacks? I don't know, I think we should just focus fire the rune now. Maybe... I don't know. I guess I've never had much trouble in actually fighting this fight, so I'm not used to all this shit that's going on. Yeah, that I'm used to seeing. Again, why is my canopy defense not proc though? Very. Oh wow, and Ellie also got rusted. Oh gosh. All right. Honestly, you might be better off attacking at this point, Flick. We'll see how much it does and then decide. Now, this is my party of 6 fighting the final boss, and he is extra defensive as hell, and he's putting a bunch of status effects on me that I have never seen happen from this fight before, so... How much damage is that? Actually, that was good damage. Okay, we actually... Our canopy defense actually worked this time. Okay, we killed the rune, so maybe now... Firewall's not going to do much damage, but... Wait, why are you... Oh. Tengar's got the confusion stat, and I've got nothing I can do to stop it at the moment. No, I need to use Battle Oath next turn. This is dealing quite a bit of damage. I think I understand what was going on now. I think that's... Oh! That's not good. And I can't use my room because I'm silenced, so I can't heal us. Who's got the lowest HP? Tengar, but she's confused, so I don't care about her as much. Ellie, heal yourself. Okay, took one head down. Is that even... Yeah, okay, it dealt damage. Okay, yeah, I had to take the rune out first because it was giving her like a protective layer to the heads. Ellie protected herself, that's good since she was so low on HP. I don't have any mass heals right now. Hey, she's not confused anymore. Holy crap. It's really a matter of do I think I can kill them with an earthquake or not. And I don't know if I'd be able to. The canopy defense would make it certain that I'd be able to actually get through to the next round. But it only stops one magic, so if it used 3... It's hard for me to say what I need to do here, really. We're gonna go with the earthquake, though. Okay, we knocked down one of the things. The head, so the head's not gonna get to attack. Oh, well, we knocked it out. Actually... Oh, that's it! Okay! Woo! Okay. Unfortunate Luke went down, but we won the fight. And that's what really matters. No XP for this fight because it's the final boss. We do get money, but it goes to waste because our money was already full. Woo! And we come up here and we see Joey's royal garbs have been left behind. Wow, it's the throne room. Looks like the king isn't here. Lefty, let's get out of here before it comes down around us. Let's go, Lefty. What are you waiting for? No, we got to find Joey. Don't be a fool. And Victor's gonna drag us out. No, we don't actually have control at the moment. Honestly, it'd probably be better for us to, like, tie a rope up here and swing and rappel down at this point. Lord Lefty, you can't mean... Don't even say that as a joke. He'll come back, I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. He just can't die. Look! Lefty! Worried about you, Lefty. Welcome back, Lefty. That's the Lefty I know. You're blessed with good luck in combat. You did it. You really came back, Lefty. Terrific. Great. But there is one more battle left. Good morning, Lefty. Hey, come on, get up. Representative General Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinter are waiting for you in the Great Hall. Come on, hurry already. The war may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. You got a whole new country to create, right? Actually, let's just go all the way down to the first floor. Yo, Lefty, where are you going? Lefty, there is a great power within you. I don't mean that rune stuck in your hand either. You've taken a great burden on your back thus far, and you have a duty to fulfill to the end. For all the people who died in the war and for the people who survived. Let him go, Flick. It's necessary. That is. But Lefty, don't forget, you've always got a home here. Well, I was technically supposed to go to the Great Hall first and see stuff in there. I don't think that didn't work out so well. I just wanted to rest. Let's see if I go back, if it'll have me on the flag for later, or if it's the now. It's made more sense in my head. Just wanted to see if they flagged me as having already gone in here yet or not. It had not. Good. We've been waiting for you, Lord Lefty. Congratulations, Lord Lefty. Now we can finally begin to rebuild after this long, terrible war. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening city-state soil. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. Lord Lefty, there is something we wish to ask of you. Lord Lefty, there's still Harmonia to the north of here, and so we can't... Lord Lefty, there's still Harmonia to the north of here, and so we can't yet completely relax. Furthermore, because there was no trust between us, Luke of Light was able to divide the city-state. We need a single, unified country, one that can stand together against its enemies. Lord Lefty, we want you to create a new country here. Lefty country, and we want you to lead it. This matter was voted on and approved by Two Rivers' 3 houses of parliament. If it means a stronger nation, able to defend itself, we have no objections either. The Knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Lord Lefty. I feel the same way as Miklatov. Most of the strength of Muse was stolen by Luke of Light, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the state. As acting Mayor Muse, I also intend to follow the will of Lord Lefty. I can't do it. So where will you go, Lefty? And then we're supposed to have seen the stuff with Victor and Flick there. But that's okay. You know, our character is still technically, what, 14, 15, 16 years old? Something like that? And they're expecting him to lead an entire country? Like, yeah, sure, stuff like that's happened in the past, but not on purpose. Oh, I can't actually get a party right now. Thought I'd be able to. That's okay, though. All I really need to do is save. It's the Leftorium. I don't know. Still not as bad as when I was playing the first Suikoden game and I made my name Bits. The problem is that everyone calls your character like Young Master or Master something, and so a lot of times like Master Bits, and I was like, oh, that's not right. But we're gonna save here, And we'll come back to this file in just a little while. What I really want to do, however, is actually load the game back up. Give me just a second here, because now it's time for us to do our meme team. We're going to rush to the last boss as soon as I'm able. There we go. Using this team. Ooh, I may have to do a little bit of minor prep work on first, but we'll see when the time comes. All right, come on now. Don't play that. I was trying to hit up to go to yes, but it already starts on yes, and I just did that like 3 times. Okay. Oh, whoop. So, we don't want any of these people at all. What we want is we're going to grab, because I told Mumbina I would, for this little bit. Where is she? We get Sierra. Then we also want to get another S name. Where's he at? There he is. Sasuke. And then we want to get the 3 people that have the specific attack that we want to use, which is Bolgan, Gentetsu, and LC-chan. Oh, actually, I needed to grab... No, I don't. I think I got an extra pair. In fact, one of the most famous Swedish kings, Carlos Rex, was crowned at 15 and was regarded as one of the greatest military generals in Swedish history. Hey, like I said, you know, sometimes it does happen and it can work out. It's just not always. After all, hereditary rule is hereditary rule, and sometimes it happens. Yeah, I did have an extra pair. Good. So, I now have to equip everyone, except for the 3 guys that I'm going to have in the front row. Everyone in the back row needs a pair of sunglasses. I believe Sasuke already has one, yeah, because I left them on him from before when I was testing out how ridiculous this was. And I also now need to take all these people and go to the blacksmith to get them fixed up. I got the money right, yes. All right. As you can see, I already set them up pretty heavily. That being said, Sierra... what level is she at right now? 47, that's why. Okay. we're gonna need to take her fighting a little bit. But I think Rena has the extra flowing rune I'm looking for. Yeah, give me that. Okay. I need to take a fight. A couple of fights, really. I am in the formation I want, yeah. Alright, real quick, just so everyone knows what I'm doing. There is a United Attack that these three characters have, where basically they reflect light off of their bald heads and it causes damage to the enemy, as well as your own characters. However, if you have sunglasses equipped, like I do to all three of these characters, they don't take any damage. Now Sasuke here, he has a really high speed stat of 174, and he has the Spark Rune. When you have the Spark Rune, once that character that has the Spark Rune goes, everyone else in your party goes after them. So, you just give that to a really fast character, and you guarantee that you're going to go ahead of the enemy. So the idea is to utilize that Spark Rune to go ahead of the enemy. And then use that Unite attack to deal a massive amount of damage. Alright, so let's go. Oh, you know, I should have turned in all that stuff. Whatever. We're here for fights. Lefty. I'm not going to read this. We already went through all this. It's fighting time. Bolgan, the flash attack. I guess we'll attack just for the sake of making sure we're actually able. You'll defend. So Sasuke goes first. I go next because I'm also very fast. And then we do this Unite attack. You can see our guys took 0 damage. Now, this would be more impressive if we actually had a we were fighting against more enemies, but it's still pretty cool. And we're gonna do it again. It's honestly pretty sweet. The attack's hilarious. You might get sick of seeing it after a bit, though. Yeah, I really need Sierra's levels to go up so I can get that flowing rune on her. Thankfully, all of my characters have, most of my characters have fire emblems on them, making them very strong against fire-based attacks. Ooh, that's a high-end one. That's right, that heals as well, so we should use that. This is your room biggest ability, so again, it gets its own cinematic. That didn't do much damage. Jeez. Keep her healing up. I'll have to go rest it immediately after this fight, but we're so close to the entrance, it's not that big of a deal. There we go. That only got Sierra 1 level? Really? Yeah, we just saw this scene. Don't actually care. I'm just screwing around. Actually, might as well fight out here real quick. These enemies are high enough level. I just mainly want to get Sierra up high enough to be able to get another rune. I thought she could hold 2 for some reason. But having somebody who could do healing other than my main character would be really, really useful. Okay, does she have another rune slot now? No. Does she ever get another rune slot? Because if not, I might have to take that darkness crystal off of her. Because the main reason I'm bringing her is to be a magical healer. And, you know, we're Mumbina. Let's rest up real quick. Get her spells and stuff back. Actually, you know what? While we're here, screw it. We're going to go ahead and do it now. I absolutely need her in the back to heal. So we're going to go ahead and give her this flowing rune. So we remove Sierra's darkness rune. And then we take this flowing rune. You can't give her the flowing rune. Mumbina, my buddy, my friend. I'm having some issues with Sierra. I may have to take a different character for this to work. We'll see. I'm gonna go take her to level up a bit more, and if she does gain another rune... Actually, no, I can't give her that at all. It doesn't matter. Well, there's one thing I could try. Let me buy a water rune. In fact, let me buy 2. This is super expensive, but if it allows me to do what I want to do, I'm fine with it. This will be the first time I've done this ever. Make a scroll out of these water runes. Yeah, it does give you 2 kindness rains. Nice. And kindness drops. Hell yeah. What would happen? What does that turn into? Same thing, just more of them? Yeah, man. Okay. That's plenty of healing stuff. What Sierra got on her? Magic ring and speed ring. Well, here, we'll give you back your darkness rune just so you have it. Since you can't use a water rune. But then we'll remove these. There, now she's dedicated healer. And really quickly while I'm here. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm going to have to reload that other save anyway. But this way I don't have to show it to y'all later when I bring it in. But we have the last book, The Gourmet Tour, a list of the greatest food in each region. So basically this is a clue to where to find recipes that are actually located in those areas. Oh, it's useful, if you haven't found them already. Yeah, everybody's fully healed, right? No. And we'll make sure to save this on the meme file, not on the main one. Why did I go this way? I don't know. We do want to get a liver null because we're going to want to take some fights in there and get Sierra up in level, even if she can't have the flowing rune, which is stupid. Yeah, we got a little bit of ways to go. I'm going to go grab a soda that's not flat real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Spagen, you have a good night. Rest well. Hopefully I'll catch you around again another time. I also got some goldfish crackers here that I'm going to be chewing on. we shouldn't have to take too many fights just due to the pure amount of guards they throw in our way, but we'll still take a couple. Because it's still hilarious. There we go. I don't have to fight them, so I don't want to. It's just so silly. It works out way too well. Yeah, I know there's treasures and stuff over there, but that's not what I'm here for at this point. Alright, do it with Han again. Did finish it in 1 or 2 fights just like last time. Alright, let's spare our past here, boy. Oh, he's gonna do a wild attack, so we just defend. Well struck. It seems I should be more careful. He's probably gonna defend, I'm gonna guess. Yep, so I should just do a normal attack, which should deal enough damage to finish him off, even if he's defending. Yep. I'm just too strong for those battles. Oh, well. Again, I'm going to fall victim to this floor. Oh, whoops. I was about to just run, but I do need more XP, so... That was a lot of damage. Nice. That feels like a waste right now. I mean, I guess you got infinite uses, so it's not like you could really truly waste it, but... Okay, she does eventually get another rune slot somewhere in the early 50s. Man, that's late in the game. Sorry I'm not giving too much commentary right now. It's just kind of a long series of going back through what I just went through. So, just trying to push through it as quickly as possible. You know what? Let's just hit auto. We'll fight this normally. It's like, there's an item in there. I could get it, but meh. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Now I feel dumb. Oh, okay, that wasn't a dead end. I thought that door was blocked off for a second there. Oh. However, still went to the wrong area. Okay, here we go. Alright, now the Colgan and Seed fight again. We will go ahead and use her rune for this one. I'm going to be dealing as much damage to them as possible. I am a bit worried, though. We don't have the magical canopy defense like we did last time. Okay, never mind. Almost 1,000 damage for both of them when we do that. We'll be good. Still gonna hurt, but we're gonna be good. Door shot. Logan? That's cool. What's everyone's HP looking like? Sierra's a teensy bit low. LC Chan and Bolgan have taken the brunt. No, we can't do the sudden death, but 500 to an enemy row seems pretty good still. Ooh, that's a good few berserks. Now, the one downside is I will have to leave and come back after this fight. Water room. Is that gonna revive Colgan? Oh, no more magic. I'm okay with that, though. If he can't use magic either, that's actually good for me. Yeah. That's a purely physical damage dealing party almost that I've got. Alright, yeah. Joey says goodbye to Pelican and then gets a little goodbye nookie from Jillian before she leaves. You get that tasteful fade to black scene. Just rapid pressing the X key. It's like, come on, let's get through it. I just wanted to show off how these characters beat up on bosses. That's it. I mean, there is a part of me that is a little bit worried about that final boss fight. I think with all those scrolls on Sierra, we should be fine. I'm also thinking about giving Sasuke some of those Protect Mist scrolls so he can use one of those at the beginning of a fight. It'll help out. You can just hold X. You know what? Never knew that. Like, you had to actually press it. Sadly, that healing only heals my HP. Yeah, actually, why am I even saving right now? Alright, just want to make sure I have all my magical capabilities when I get in there. Alright, we'll save here. So that did... Yep. Yep, we're good. Alright. Oh, I did... yeah, we could lose one of those fire emblems for you to have some Protect Mist on you. Alright, this is locked, right? Yeah, we gotta go through the side. Oh, I didn't go through this side last time. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I don't mind having another fight. I think, though, this actually leads up to another fight, but also that silver armor might be on this side, I think. Might have been on the other side, though. We'll see in a moment. Mega Medicine is useful. Oh no, it's a Fury Rune. Unless there's another chest up here. No. So the silver armor was on the other side. You know, I could have attached another rune to Sierra while I was out there. That was dumb. Yeah, this just leads to items, so. Man, there's a lot of these guys that didn't fight when I came through here just now. Alright. How did I end up not grabbing so many things? Oh, because I didn't come this way last time, that's right. I have to get around to that side of that door. I knew I didn't come this way because there were enemies in the way. Derp. this floor again. Here we go. Seeing those corpses lets me know I'm on the right path. Why am I going this way? Doesn't this lead to... Yeah, this leads to that locked door. Please go away, Maguses. You know what, let's fight this group. Just because I would like to eke out that last little XP to get Sierra up to level 60 if possible. Having her be a higher level in general would help out. This is so silly. How close are you to leveling up now? Can't tell from that screen. I'll have to make sure to check after the next fight. That leads to chapel area, or the altar, I mean. Harmonia definitely has a generally more organized religious structure than a lot of the other places in the game you see, or at least up to this point. But it kind of makes sense since they used to be part of Harmonia and then got split off. Primarily because of the beast rune that you fight at the very end. It was Harmonia found and had the beast rune, but realized that it was virtually uncontrollable. So instead of trying to control it themselves, they were like, hey, Harmonia, here, you can just go over there, away from us with it. Keep it as sealed away as possible, please. Yep. One more time. But in silly mode. Wait, you can attack? Why is it letting you attack? That's weird. Actually, you know what? No. Do attack until we take that rune down. You, on the other hand, use Protect Mist. It's not as good as Guardian Earth, or Clay Guardian, but it'll at least give us an extra chance. Disco, disco. Sierra took the most damage from that. Oh, isn't that the one that does all the weird status effects? Yep. Oh no! Thankfully, that's why I brought her. Doesn't heal the status effects, but also that healed very little actual damage. Jeez. This may not work out, y'all. Oh, no, it... Oh, looks like it actually made it where they weren't confused anymore, so that's good. Hopefully it also made it where I'm not... Don't do it again. That's hands down the worst thing this guy does. Well, let's see what it does to us. And Sierra's down. Who was our healer? Alright. Can I... Oh! Oh, great. Looks like this is not gonna work out at all. This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This is, not as fun as I thought it would be. I guess you need more status protection stuff for this fight. Jeez. I mean, I'm happy you're actually attacking, Lefty, just not necessarily the correct target. Wow. Gosh, that's so strong. Oh. This might actually... That's... I mean, that works out, but... It just randomly chose to do that. But hey, we get to use Scream, which is actually a really good spell because it revives anyone that's knocked out and heals your whole party. Oh, it doesn't knock out knocked out people. I thought it did. And none of the Protect Mists have proc this whole time. And I don't know what it just did. I guess maybe it was trying to heal? Wow, well that still went better than expected in the moment. However, we're gonna Battle Oath now. Okay, got some berserks going on. That'll help. Oh no, and then Bolgan is confused and decided to use his Fire Breath rune, which is going to knock him unbalanced. So even if he's not confused next turn, I still won't be able to use him or that Unite attack. Man. Well, yeah, I really expected this to be a little bit more fun, but instead it just became a bit more of a challenge all of a sudden. And they're doing it again. You stop with the status effects. It's really actually... Oh! Oh, goodness! I'm sorry, everyone. Holy crap. If I go back in, is it going to keep doing that? Yep, okay. Well, that's going to be it for that, then. It was fun, and it would have been cool to finish that fight, but I'm not going to sit here while that's going on. So let's really quickly reload. And we'll go back to the actual main save. That is sad. I was really hoping that I'd be able to finish off that little fight. Oh, well. Well, if you feel sorry for me, make sure to hit that follow button down below. Why would you when I was doing that of my own accord? That's okay. We'll just go back and actually finish up storyline stuff. But now I know next time that I try that silly kind of memery, I'm going to have to actually use equipment on my people to make sure that they're able to actually take on that kind of a fight. The status. Things that prevent status ailments would be really, really good there. Because honestly, more than... I loaded the meme file. I'm an idiot. One more time. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Hold. Hold. Yeah, that's the one I want. Alright, now, just a quick recap. We just got done being asked to become the leader of this new country. And we said no. But now that we're here, though, real quick... Yeah, we got the window set, those paintings, and that old book to turn in. Let's go turn in that old book real quick. Already looked at it earlier. It was a thing with the telling you where the different recipe, giving you hints to where recipes might be, I should say. Now, at this point in the game, you can't change your party. You can't do anything too ridiculous. If there are any side things, you can still do those. Like if I hadn't already finished up Hayo's thingamabob, Hayo's side quest, then I could still do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna hang these paintings up. just to make the bathroom look a little nicer. Doesn't really matter, but I find it fun. Then I need to go turn in this window set. Or sound set. I think it's a window set. Yeah, because I already got sound set 7 from something else. Why am I taking the long way? Doesn't matter. Right here anyway. Real weird that they don't give you the last window set until the very end of the game. And it's the one that has this. Roses on it. We won't use it though. Cute and all, but I just don't care. Then, was there any other items I wanted to actually put away? Kinda. Things that would be useful. I say that as if the game's gonna go on any further after this. Now, that Hunter Crystal, what you do with it is you attach it to one of your weapons. In this instance, it would be the hero's weapon because I don't have anyone else. And it heavily reduces your accuracy. But in exchange, any enemy that you hit with it is guaranteed to drop an item. Let's check to see what this ornament is. We'll pay the extra 200 potch premium appraisal price. Because for some reason, our 400 potch premium appraisal price, that is, for a hex doll that's worth less than 100. Ugh. Oh, I can't sell stuff to you. Oh yeah, that's right. You can talk to people, and you'll get they'll talk about. I wonder what I'm gonna do now that the war's over. Da da da. Oh, maybe I should steal the valuables here. Come on, my dude. I have to look for another job soon. Didn't he just say he was gonna... Yeah, pass this on to his son someday. But you're saying he's gonna close. Make up your mind, people. And then, can I talk to Jean again? I wonder what I should do now. Yeah, okay. And I wasn't paying attention. What did LeBron say? Nothing new. That's fine. Oh, nice. Oh, Gordon, you're welcome to keep running this trade soon. I think I better check on my son soon. That makes sense. Now, you're definitely welcome to keep running this place once I'm gone. Time for me to return to the named countries. This time, perhaps I'll find them. Sai is probably not going to say anything different. Yeah, he just talks about the golden hammer again. Hey, Gene, I found the guy that was stalking you that you were talking about in that letter. Orion's here too, eh, Shiro? Jesus, Sheena. I think I like that Nina girl. She can be kind of bitchy, but it's sort of cute. Like, god damn, dude. Judgmental asshole. I mean, he is meant to be kind of a creep, so it does make sense. However, with all of that being done, there is one last thing for us to do with our character. I can go around talking to people and see what they say, but there's only so much time, and I should move on and go ahead and close the stream out for too much longer. So, we go to the one place that, if you've played the game all the way through, if you remember, we made a promise at the very, very beginning of the game. That should my character and Joey's get separated from each other after we jumped off the cliff, we would find each other again. We promised we would meet back at that spot. So it's time to return back to where it all started. Back to where two friends took that leap of faith. Back where we were running scared. Many of our friends were slaughtered by Luca Blight. We started off on this journey. And we didn't have all these kingdoms, and we didn't have to worry about what we had. We didn't have the power to worry about what we had. There was nothing. Nothing except for two friends. Lefty, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are. Here once again. This is where our journey began. You and I walked along the same path for so long together, but this is where they began to diverge. But I have no regrets. But if I did, it would be that I had to betray the city-state and assassinate Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but I just... At the Highland camp, after I let you all escape ahead, let you all go ahead to escape, whatever, I was captured and met Luca Blight again. I hated him from the beginning. It's true. But I think I admired his strength a little bit too. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone. I could create a gentle world where nobody would ever be hurt. But no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Hope Army. This is truly the final battle. We don't need to fight. We do need to fight, Lefty. I mean, war's over. Highland's gone, dude. There goes Lefty. And we want to make sure we defend every single time. You're the leader of the Hope Army, Lefty. Let's finish this long, long battle. Why? Why have you come all this way, only to decide now not to fight? I've been trying not to fight very much this whole time. You give me that crap. Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. There's no reason to fight you. There is a reason. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Agris Blight and Luca Blight are already dead, and I put Jillia to rest with my own hands. I'm the last living Blight. Cut the Blight bloodline once and for all, or there will always be fanatics who will try to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last war ever to plague this land. Keep defending. Should end the battle now. There we go. Okay, good. I say if it didn't end the battle, then I did something very wrong at some point in the past. It's going to take a long while to fix. Lefty, I was always jealous of you. Something about you. Always so strong and gentle. That's all that I ever wanted. Be loved by everyone just like you were. And that's why... Joey! I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes, together, they make a true rune. But if you use it by itself, it takes your life. Lefty, I'm going to die anyway. So I give you my life. So the two can become one again, Lefty. The right hand. I can't do that. Lefty, I'm sorry. I can't stand it anymore. All the lives that I stole. All the people I hurt. Can't do that. Please. I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been in vain. I can't do it. Lefty, there's no time, please. I'm already... Even so, I can't. Lefty. However, because we did everything right before, thankfully. What's this? Rune. This power. It's healing my body. We make these runes one in our own way, Joey. The Rune of Beginning. It only appears when the holders of the two runes face each other in combat. Just as when this world was first born. Now the whole sword versus shield creation story. Lefty, even so, you chose not to fight. That spirit, and the spirit of the 108 stars of destiny, they have called forth the power of the true Rune of Beginning. Lefty, just as I thought, you are a strong man. Please go, Lefty, Joey. The world is still mostly unknown to you, overflowing with new things. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. Joey was ready to die, so he's gonna need a few seconds. But I murdered people with my own 2 hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, and all those soldiers. My sins are heavy. And they will not disappear so long as you live. But I believe you're strong enough to go on and make this world a better place. A man called Joey Blight has no place on this world anymore. But I can forget this land, forget the name Joey. Maybe I can start again. Of course, Lefty. This was the place where our journey began. How many hours have passed since we were first here? Oh, around 70, 71, maybe 72 at this point, as far as the save file is concerned. Let's go, Lefty. Let's make this place the beginning of our journey. I like that. It gives you, like, it didn't have to say Joey joins your party and let you see his stats and stuff, but it's kind of cool that it does. What's he equipped with? Oh, nothing, because I unequipped him fully last time. Here, have some gyoza. So, we go with our friend. And when we get to where the camp once was, we hadn't run away then. We'd have problems, because without you two, we wouldn't have peace in this land. Lord Lefty? So you're leaving, eh? I had hoped that you would stay and lead this country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid your dues and then some. We could ask no more of you. Go out there and see the world. Feel the world. It's still a big world to you. And I hope that when you're finished with your journey, one day you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Although I was asked not to tell you until this point, I'll understand if you wish to punish me for disloyalty. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Knightdom, you only get this if you get the full 108. But Flick, he did all he could. Don't take your anger out on him. I know that, I know, but what about Lefty? Damn it, Kaiba and Nanami. They fought along with us, and even though we won, even though we've come so far... Damn. Lefty. Lord Shu. What is it? Can I speak with you inside? So Shu? Oh, Dr. Huan. I'm sorry. I asked Dr. Huan. Something on your mind? Yes. I'm thinking about getting away from Lefty for a while. You will be saddened to hear that. I know that, but it's hard for me. Lefty and Joey fighting.
Also, it's hard for me to see Lefty in pain. When there were arrows raining down on us and Lefty tried to shield me with his body, I realized it. Lefty shouldn't do such a thing. He's too important for that. A leader of men can't behave like that. That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourself, for a while. What will you do? I'll go back to Grandpa Ginkaku's house. I think it's safe, and besides, when this is all over, that kid will need a place to return home to, right? As if you're not a kid. Also, I have a favor to ask. If it's ever time for Lefty to come home, tell him about this conversation. Why do you ask me to do it? Because I figured if it's you, you'd never tell him until it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, you're right. I'll do it. And so, that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Lord Lefty. There we go. Oh, I did forget to do one thing, darn it. Oh well. Saying goodbye to his ancestral home, but doesn't actually want to go in and tell them anything. They did disown him after all. They go to Harmony and see Jillia and Pilika. But again, Joey can't bring himself to go in. You see the dog over there noticed us. Just like, get back here. Ain't nobody over there. Okay, here's the big number. Let's see if I can do this like I did last time. Teresa became mayor of Greenhill and made peace with the Karaya. Shin left Greenhill to sharpen his skills as swordman and never returned. Amelia returned to the New Leaf Academy, later to become headmaster and also taught at the school. Fitcher returned to Muse City and was later elected as mayor. Just after ending term as acting mayor, chose to live as a normal citizen. Hauser became commander of the Hope National Army. Okay, these aren't moving as fast as the first game's ones. Freed refused a position in the Country of Hope and returned to live in Radit. As promised, she returned to Radit with Freed and lived happily after the Yoshino. Marlowe founded a library in Tento City and taught many children the love of learning. Ijumu fought in the Grasslands War as captain of the Tento City forces. Lowen living happily in Two River City where she opened a restaurant. Koyu occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Hilda returned to the White Deer Inn to live a happy life with Alex and Pete. Alex returned to the White Deer Inn, but can't seem to lose his treasure hunting bug. Maximilian, once the war was over, ended his long career as a knight in service of justice. About time you retired, buddy. Miklatov reformed Matilda Knightdom, selected as commander, but politely declined the honor. Camus reformed Matilda Knightdom along with Miklatov, and then journeyed to the Grasslands. Richmond, still a private investigator in Radit City. Alright, come on. That was a nice little scene. The different performers, a bunch of our people. I just was watching Sheena run up to Rena. Ellie returned to her life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Lefty. Rena leads a group of performers with Ellie and Bolgan and travels around the world. Bolgan returned to his life in the traveling circus, but continues to study hard. You do see Bolgan a lot in the library if you go in there more often than I did. Annalie travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Pico travels with Annalie and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Alberto travels with his group whilst improving the armor skills that he learned in Crom. Taiho returned to Kaku in his life of ribaldry and moral turpitude. Yamku enjoys a life of fishing on the shores of Lake Toron. Templeton, currently traveling to try to discover the edge of the world. Pesmerga left the Hope Army to once again pursue Uber. Kylie journeyed to the Can south of the Torin Republic in search of the mystery of the Sindar. Lorelei planning to investigate the ruins in Can before Kylie can. Can before Kylie can. Returned to his wife, where he lives contentedly as father and husband, reuniting her Tomo reuniting her parents, currently living happily at home with both of them. Hannah journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Zamza stayed in the Hope Army as magic instructor, still as infuriating as ever. George Prime, with his contract over, he left like a ghost. Whereabouts unknown. Anita traveled to the Torin Republic to challenge her rival, who was Valeria, who was the other person we could have recruited instead of Kasumi. Don't know if her thing would be different if we recruited Valeria. The Wingers actually getting into the army. They're not used to that kind of strict discipline, though, so Ridley's not happy. Ridley Wiseman returned to Two River, where he continued as leader of the Cobalt Army. Chaka returned to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pal Sid, living somewhere in Two River where he does his best to frighten the townsfolk. Ridley could have been replaced by his son if we had made different choices. Jinjin achieved his desire by becoming captain of the Hope Army's Cobalt unit. Gabocha currently performing admirably as Captain Jinjin's first lieutenant. Yuzu finally found her grandpa and returned home to Taro. Yay! Vincent de Bulla journeyed to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his studies abroad. Simone left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Hans still working as the armorer of Bulwark Castle. Wolan stayed in the Nation of Hope and became captain of the bodyguards. Genshu returned to his life of wandering, his whereabouts are currently unknown. Gentetsu returned to Klon in the Torn Republic where his expulsion was rescinded, so he used to be part of that temple that we found in the first game. Taki living happily with her daughter's family in Two River. Shiloh, his gambling house in Bulwark Castle, is still a raging success. Tetsu returned to Lake West where he is building the largest bathhouse in Hope. So we now call it Hope Country. Alright. Rikimaru traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Long Chan never forgets to do his daily run, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Wakaba training daily with her teacher. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. I believe she'll be able to do it at some point. How many hours? I think I ended up hitting 72, 73 on this save file. Way more than necessary. But I was having fun. Oh, they upgraded Gadget. All the different craftsmen in your group just got together and surrounded Gadget. It's like, no, we're upgrading you, buddy. You do meet Meg's daughter in Gadget Z in the next one. Meg. Riding on Gadget, she took off on an adventure to find Jumpo. Gadget continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Tinkau returned to his quiet life in Cromvillage. But yeah, in Suikoden 3, you get Meg's daughter in Gadget Z as people you can recruit. Rara journeyed north towards the Torn Republic. That's not where the Torn Republic is. Tasai gained great fame as a swordsmith while continuing to work at Hope Castle Lebrant. Works as an appraiser while searching for Celadon to bring the collection to 1,000. Mazza set off for Torn Republic to battle Crowley, the wizard, his arch-rival. Gilbert, tired of war, he retired as a mercenary, returned to wife and child. And Zexon, Gordon, still living in the Nation of Hope and trying to expand Gordon industry. Hoy decided to retire from life of thievery, but soon realized that was a terrible mistake. Tony continues to work hard to grow delicious vegetables in the fertile fields of Tento. Haiyo returned to Black Dragon Island to lay flowers on the grave of Shunmin. Adlight returned to South Window to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbors. Jude looking for inspiration for his new work following Bulwark's guardian deity. Jean returned to Ante to continue her work as a rune master. Karen, the men of Cuscus still go to see Karen dance, annoying their wives greatly. Connell returned to the Forest Village and then headed for Crystal Valley to continue studies. Luke, after the war, he considered his role ended and returned to Licknat's service. Ooh. Hey, I had fun. It was a good time. I enjoy this game. No matter how many times I'll play it, I'll always go back to it every once in a while. And hey, I think it's good timing with those remasters coming out eventually. Feather, with no place to return to, he still protects Bulwark Castle from all enemies. Siegfried, return quietly to the forest. Muku Muku, return to the forest from whence he sprung. Humphrey set off again a journey for one of the Temple of the Crystal Ballet. I have no idea what that means. Set off for the Crystal Ballet with Humphrey in search of a dragon. Millie traveled to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. Stallion continues his journey to become the fastest living creature in the land. Mondo, after completing Hanzo's mission, returned to Rokkaku Village. Sasuke returned to Rokkaku Village with Kasumi and Mondo. Amada commandeered a ship and returned to the island countries. Bado stayed in Hope as a Beastmaster, where he practices his unique skills. Baha moved back to Cobalt Village, where he complains a lot but lives a happy life. Ada returned to the deep forest, where she lives a life in harmony with nature. Kennison returned with Shiro to the woods near Raya, where he lives off the land. Shiro is always seen by the side of his master, Kennison. Oof. Hey, Flick and Victor at the ruins of the mercenary fort. Yeah, I guess it's something. Yeah, no reason to stay here. And then Tengar brings Hicks. Like, fine. Or Hicks. And of course, Nina's got to be there too. Flick, instead of going back to Warrior's Village, sets off on a journey with Victor. Victor, after destroying the Clord, set on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Nina tried to, but couldn't follow Flick, still waiting in Green Hill for him to return. Sierra McCain decided to hang around with humans instead of returning to Blood Moon Village. Con Marley became the first vampire and started to look for a new life. Clive set off once again on his hunt for Elza, because we didn't complete his quest. Vicky drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Hicks continued his coming-of-age journey with Tengar. Tengar received Village's blessing for marriage, currently waiting for Hicks to propose. Kaiba. Oh, Kaiba. During the Matilda campaign, he led his own unit and was killed at the mercenary fort. Klaus stayed in Hope and received training as a military strategist. Kasumi returned to Rokkaku, but still visits Gregminster at least once a week to visit her lover boy. Barbara became keeper of the Nations of Hope National Vault. Juan returned to Muse to begin the healing of all the people injured during the war. Tuda continued his advanced training in the art of medicine while assisting Dr. Juan. Leona, they say there's never an empty chair at her tavern in Bulwark. Sheena returned to Torin to get some extra gold and then set off on a journey of exploration. Apple said goodbye to Shu and set off on her journey to research the life of Matthew. Shu dreams of a quiet life even as he continues to play a vital role in Hope. Nanami, after reuniting in Chiaro, the three friends continue to journey together merrily. Lefty, to him, the smiles of Joey and Nanami are his greatest treasures. Well, everybody, I hope you enjoyed. I think we might have one little last thing here. Okay, I was gonna go into the credits. Well, with that being said, thank you all very much for watching me play Suikoden 2. Again, one of my favorite games, one of the best RPG series that has ever been made in my opinion. I am looking heavily forward to the remasters. I'm also looking forward to the Yuden Chronicles coming out. I did back that game, so I'm a little biased and hoping it succeeds, but hey, it's still really an experience I'm looking forward to. I want to see how it goes. I want to see if they're able to capture a similar magic to this game series. Don't know though. It's gonna kind of depend. Whew. Actual wedding with Hicks and Tengar, yeah, that could have been a good fun time. Ah, well, I mean, hey, they've got all sorts of stories. Maybe eventually they'll be able to go back to some of that stuff. Hey, no problem, Couch Potato. Glad to see you here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll watch to the end of this, and then once the credits are done, then I'm going to wrap up for the night. So, with all of that being said, I should take a few moments to actually shamelessly self-promote for myself. If you like what you see, you're new here, haven't done it yet, whatever the case may be, make sure to hit that follow button down below so you get notified of when I go live. The follows and the live views here on Twitch are what help out really more than anything else in keeping this channel growing, keeping me going. There is also, of course, a link down below to my Twitter. You can follow me on there. You'll get updates on when I go live, any kind of special plans, delays, technical difficulties, cancellations, anything else of that nature I'll end up putting on Twitter. There's also a link to my YouTube. You can find VOD archives there where I've got Suikoden and Digimon World stuff, and I've started posting up Suikoden 2 stuff, but, you know, that's going to take time as it goes. I got to edit stuff a bit. Sadly, that video also got a copyright claim on the opening theme, so that was annoying, but it is what it is. Anyways, there's also, of course, the tip button down below should you feel so inclined. It's always appreciated but never required. As I said before, the main things that really help are if you're sitting here and actually watching right now, where you hit that follow button down below, or if you're watching the VOD later, make sure to subscribe to the channel, leave a like, leave a comment, hit the bell button, all those things that really help out getting the algorithm to work more in my favor. And that's out of the way. Woo! But yeah. So, I'm going to have to sit down and do some real thought on what I really want to play as my next long game. I do have that Dome Keeper game that I'm going to be playing as kind of like filler game content from time to time. I think it's a really good game, especially if you like that sort of stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, but, you know, it's definitely not going to be the main thing I'm going. Hopefully I'll start being able to get into the NoPixel server more regularly again. That has not been going so well. It was going okay when everybody was away at TwitchCon, but I was also in the middle of streaming Suikoden 2, so it was really more just me playing on there to play than actually doing it for streaming. But yeah, that's Suikoden 2, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. I do plan on continuing to play other games like this in the future. We're just going to have to see what they are when they come along. Oh, this is taking a bit longer than I remember. Yep, okay, cool. It's neat to see that you can actually has the credits for this ending theme on it. At least a few of these names were actually in the first Suikoden's musical credits too, so that's cool. Ugh. However, my throat is now not happy with me after reading through all of that as little blurbs at the end. Gosh, I'm old. Just look at it, 1996, 1999. It's like, oh, forgot about that. But the game is now officially done. I do want to, if I can though, if it'll let me do it without... No? I was trying to see if I could do the soft reset thing. It's not working. We'll have to go back and reload it. We're going to do one more reload of the game. Just because it will let me show you one more thing. That ending screen that we just saw right there with the 3 kids, there's actually a way for you to get that in the game. That particular item can be grabbed as a painting. It's a pretty easy place. Most people know where to go to grab it, but I'm going to just quickly go grab it you already saw what the image looked like, so I don't need to go take the time to put it up in the bathhouse. I just want this to hurry up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me get in there. Oh, ha! I'm an idiot. I accidentally loaded up the first Suikoden. I didn't. Try this one more time. Come on now. I'm holding people here too long. Gotta do something else. I don't know. It's one of the things I don't need to show it, but I want to. Come on. Any second now. Alright. I'm just going to load that file back up. Yeah, 70, almost 80 hours. Whew. It was almost that's not 80, dumbass. It was 76, I think. Close to it. Here, let me check. What was that? Yeah, almost 71, because I'm a dummy. But yeah, we just want to go do one thing, and then I'm going to be ending the game. This is the ending point. So we're just gonna get Vicky to send us to our hometown. So, once you've gotten done with Liminal, or however it's pronounced, all the battles at the capital, then finally, I thought I was gonna be able to do this earlier, but finally, you can come back here, you can go to this tree where you met Muku Muku, and you get the actual legit way to get the Hunter rune. So you can't actually get that until this point in the game, where you actually literally can't even have other party members to put it on. It can only go on your hero's weapon. And you get the trio painting, which is the ending picture of that ending scene. And 30 potch, because you and Joey were kids when you put it there. But yeah, in that case though, that's going to be it then. Suikoden 2 is done. The stream is over for the night. I think I'm going to go find someone to raid over here. Let me see who is around right now. Hopefully this won't make a bunch of noise. We'll see. Okay, good. Alright. Who's around that I'm following and want to throw some viewers at? Looks like... Red's around. Did I do Red? Yeah, I'll do Red. Unless there's somebody else playing something... there's no other, like, JRPG stuff, at least not in the people I follow. So, I will send you off to Red. Gotta actually enter the command right. But yeah, Red is on the No Pixel GTA RP server. Red is my character's boss in the the actual towing company that Red owns. And so I'm going to send you all to him. So hope you all have yourselves a wonderful day. Have a good time. I'm Leftover Bits. This has been the Leftover Bits Show. Thank you so very much for joining me. I do try to make this a place where people can come, chill out, just enjoy some banter and some gameplay. And I hope I've been able to provide that for you today. Thank you all again, and I'll see you next time.